Yo, that's a hell of a song. It's called City Lights from Tetris Effect, which has a bunch of really cool songs. That soundtrack. It's it's interesting. It also has a lot of songs that are not quite my taste, but it's still great, you know? And I watched a little bit of the gameplay when I rated Arius. It has like a very intricate dynamic system, like dynamical music system. Super interesting stuff. How's it going? Yeah, here are the new fleets. Can't wait to run against that. This one's not quite a war record, you know, but 2 seconds away from it, which means I need to do a 3 second PB to war record. But of course, we want at least a 5 second. And also 2 hours. Where are my moonwalks lately? There you go. There you go. Moonwalk plus leg target. That's what you want to see. Thank you for the good luck. I saw it before, just didn't acknowledge it. Yeah, yesterday I got carried away by a casual stream of this
To think that
after a
once I
raid.
could not see beyond.
It's just been a while since I saw someone playing this game for the first time. It was cool to see how people play it. Also, I think it was especially interesting for me because they didn't know anything about the game. Like anything, so it was interesting to see someone kind of expecting, you know, like Resident Evil stuff, more or less. And then like bumping into sanity stuff and magic system. It's quite a surprise. Close one window on Settletown. Okay. No, no, no. Rubber jam, indeed. Already drained an important part of my stamina.
I cannot say what was the true beginning, nor am I.
Something cool that happened yesterday. I got a new multiplayer PV on Cosmic Ocean, which was pretty close to be a new PV overall too. 762, 3-player, but most of it was actually single player because the other players left. I kept going. But yeah, it really seems that there's a lot of good players that don't quite enjoy to be a ghost. I love being a ghost. I don't care. I'm angry ghost pretty much every stream, so. But that also adds more to my argument about I really think CO just give coffins like every 10 levels. I know that's too much for Derek, but maybe every 20. But I don't think 20 will convince people like this to keep being a ghost. I feel with 20, maybe you can convince them. I mean, with 10, sorry. But yeah, I fucked up on 762. I still had like, I think like 22 bombs and a lot of robes, like 30 or 40 robes. Kabbalah with cape. Every movement option you want. Okay, I think that's the Nona strat. That might be it. Like a little bit of extra running, but probably worth it. The Nono sneak. I'm gonna call that. Well, actually, I'm not sneaking on that part, so I guess the Nono walk. Or just Nono strat. Line, no, 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 no. You're going too far. You're going way too far. Don't abuse your position. Fucking hell. Remember, you don't. The rule is you don't get to name the strats that are named after you. Ooh.
Fool.
That's a nano gold. You don't get to name those. Other people get to name those strats that have your name. It's like the Pandora jump. I didn't name that. The Pandora jump. Name it tight jump because it was tight. And I got it from a TIS. I didn't invent it. Yet people started calling that. Because I was the first RTA runner of using it. But that's about it. Booty, please.
From my
You're only
research,
classifying
it
the
is
strat.
apparent
Look at
the
that.
endeavor-
Alright, you can classify. You can put in a box with your other classifications. Take it to a museum, like a classification museum, so it is together. Just put it together.
Oh my god, what is
What
it?
happened? This devil's work. We should get out of here.
You have proven what we have feared the most.
Also, lots of great clips yesterday. Alexa was on fire with the clips. Thank you so much for that. That was the other thing. Like, I died in the worst possible way. Like, it was such a stupid death. You always find a way to like don't see something on that fucking game. And but the thing is, I got saved by like inhuman reactions like 3 times. Like there was, well, one wasn't a reaction, one was just luck. Like a very close poison arrow that decided to be 1 tile down. It just appeared from the loop directly into me, 1 tile down from where it was. And I actually didn't do anything. I didn't react or anything. So should be weeping more. Something I saw Tweedle do a lot. Like you just weep randomly sometimes. I can save you from arrows. Then there was another poison arrow that I landed on the line of it, and I kind of just unnaturally reacted to jump immediately. Then there was a block that after an explosion almost crushed me, just 1 tile away from me, probably less than 1 tile actually. Oh, the spikes too, yeah. There's a couple spikes that I skipped jumping over in them. Like at the last frame before hitting them. I also don't know how much I need to see my stream No way, they don't tell you. Because I didn't have like overall run timer. I never have that because it distracts me from the level timer. I know it's useful for speedrunners, but well, that's the reason why I don't speedrun the game. Seriously, at least. So I don't actually know how long the run was. I mean, it's like I can measure it with the stream. This scroll right there sucks. I mean, it would be so much faster without a specific scroll, I think. Oh my god, I had the worst dream of my life yesterday. It wasn't a nightmare. I wouldn't classify it as a nightmare. It was a bad dream, let's say. Or I guess it's sort of. It's a very rough line between nightmares. It's really like qualitative difference. It doesn't matter. About like me having a discussion with my mom because she brought 3 dogs to our house, you know, as new pets. And I was like, you know how much I hate the bark. Dogs are great, like, you know, I talk about this. They can be great friends, but they're loud as fuck. And we have cats, and they're gonna be disturbed and all that. And it's 3? What do you mean 3? I'm like, no. What is this? Yeah, probably, maybe it was a gold without the sanity effect. Took the risk. Wait, did I grab Magamore? I don't actually know. I did, okay.
Dreams. Modern psychology of...
Like, there's something that I have on automatic, which is good and bad. Because it's good, because I don't need to think about. But then it can be bad if I, like, think twice. And then because it was automatic, I don't actually remember grabbing them, you know? Nice bunch. Oh yeah, also I'm finally running against a more affordable early game. So my first splits don't look like shit immediately. Okay. Early cinematic. Not sure if that's gonna fuck me later. Like, hopefully I still get the second sanity freaking side. Yeah, it should be like that actually. Fat cat owner, nice name. Thank you for the follow. I was a fat cat owner at some point. I miss my fat cat. See, you're a fellow speedrunner, yes indeed. One more. I saw videos. Seemed like a good fact. Yeah, it was great. Cedric was such a cat. I wish I had more videos. It was an unexpected loss, as I would say most losses are. Nothing you can do about it. Okay, I think it's fine. Yeah. Bam. 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 I'm getting better at the menu finally. I was messing that a lot. 1, 2. Good. 26-pound can. 12 kilograms. Thank you. Thank you for that. I was going to ask. What does that mean? 12 kilograms. That's a whole lot. Holy shit. I think my cats are like 4 kilograms. Okay, fuck it. I'm gonna go this way. Okay, whatever. Are you not from the US? I am not from the US. I am from Chile. Yes. I know some people say Chile, but I don't like how that sounds. So I'm just gonna call it Chile, which is closer to how we pronounce it, but not quite like we pronounce it. Slightly different, like you say Chile instead of Chile, you know. We're almost neighbors. Nice. Brazil. I see. Ooh, okay. So time for an enchant. Haven't seen one of these in a while. There you go. That's gonna be some timeless. Not the end of the world. Like, I can probably save that time compared to the PV I got. I missed. What is the name of these? Okay, we actually need a talisman. Holy shit. Oh, because of the enchant. Makes sense. I missed the moving cutscene, so save time on that. Been on Santiago a couple times? Nice. Oh wait, we are already losing time? Now that I don't like. That I don't agree with. Dude, my boss just got buffer though. Like, super buffer. Holy shit. 24! I don't know about that, my friend. Oh, it was a different run where I got the... Okay. But still, do you really lose that much from lag? There was another mistake. Didn't get a spell in a cutscene, maybe that. But that's like 2 seconds. Then it will be like 22. I guess I miscalculate the time loss of lag. No idea. I want to go on back and analyze that, but not time.
I will not argue that I was shocked by the sudden...
Yeah, I've been on... What's the name of this? Pandora once. I went for my... I don't know how to call this in English. It's like study trip, viaje estudios, which doesn't really make sense. You don't go to study, just go to party and like drink. Though I didn't drink at the time. Started drinking like a couple months after that, actually. Saver, please. Yes, examine. Examine your knee and your arm. No, don't look at me. You can't see me. It stopped to look at me, but it didn't succeed. Amazing. Oh, the lady again. Why are we doing this? That might be a variation of the path of the lady for Hando, something like that. Because it literally never happens on 90%. It's like impossible that it happens. No, we create.
Oh, fantastic.
Not yet. Here. Okay, one bait on the lady. And then... Okay. As always, forgot the saver. Ah, yes.
I can't believe this.
Examine that ass.
Amazing.
One of the few tutorials that it's faster to just watch. And then from there you can create another spell. Shield. 3 shield, we're never gonna use it. But we created to avoid another tutorial. Oh yeah, this is the run with a very bad guardian. Yeah. Look at that face. Oh, nice. GDQ RNG. Love to see it. Nice. Yeah, that was a very good max, actually. One cool thing about Hando is you don't need to worry about hitting dead skip on the horror. Because you can't. You need to get the autopsy, so dead skip not allowed. The body disappears when you leave the room.
The ancients' influence was incredible. From
Yes, use the thing immediately. Ingrain that into your, I don't know, frontal lobe, maybe? No, I don't think that's memory. No, that's like language, isn't it? I have to put it on the hippocampus or something like that. Do not shoot. Thanks. Someone's eating. One of the girls is eating on the other room. Oh, guess what? Didn't waste the magic. Just can't get into that mindset. Not yet. Just not yet. Or are you saving? Just don't fail Silver Skiff. Booty. Now listen, until I get sub 2 hours, I can save whenever I want. You. I'm not entirely sure about that. Let's just cancel it. I don't like the handle setup. Okay, I'm ready to lose all my magic. Ooh, I already lost it actually. I'm ready to lose some health then. There you go. Didn't see anything. I know. Don't worry, I wasn't talking to you. I was talking to, you know, people. The future. Oh, girl! They just posted your face in the chat. Don't do anything crazy, please. Don't be a book. Wanna go out? Go out. Jesus. Okay. Yo, Alexa, how's it going? Thank you for the good luck. Ah, fuck. Good thing I recover all my sanity. I'm okay, how about you? I'm doing pretty good. Just very tired in general. Like right now, not that tired. But like, I had this thing. Maybe it's too much streaming. It could be that. It could totally be that. But like yesterday I slept my, I guess I slept like 9 hours, just alright, but then I was still tired. Actually, this is a good moment for this. I barely have any HP. Yeah. And so I end up sleeping more. And that's why I started this stream so late. I mean, it's not that late, but later than I maybe would have wanted for this category. Okay, do we do this later? No, let's, we gotta, no. This magic sucks. Oh, nice. That's gonna be nice.
Remember me, Alex.
At least high sanity, it's good.
Isn't really.
I'm sneaking here. I forgot to split. I know. How about you get that shot? How about you get that big shot? Come on. Come on, zombie, get cut. Get fucked. Okay, I will do an explosionless in this room. What are we tired? What are we tired? Oh yeah, that makes sense actually. I have... Okay, I don't have explosion. Literally nothing I can do about it. It's outside of my control.
Isn't really.
Just barely not low health. So hopefully I got explosion here.
No, what are you? Get away from me.
Otherwise it's gonna be a problem. Okay, it should start exploding here. Assuming I have it. Pretty good magic. Did you find a mosquito or something? Ah, please no sanity effect. Thanks. Okay. I failed it. And there was no necessity for that. Whatever. Didn't explode this time, or get any weird things, because this strat is better. Much better. Was that an instant turnaround?
Deep into that darkness.
It's actually good. It's not that long. It makes my life easier. Oh, fuck you, dude. Still missing one item. Oh, come on, dude. Also, how do I get hit, like, on the next level? I mean, room. What the fuck? That is some weird shit. Anyone, can you give me a clip of that? Just so I don't forget to mention it somewhere. And thanks in advance. It was kind of an early pool. Thank you. I got hit. Alexa got it though, but I got hit after entering a sanity effect with something that looked like a dart. You know, like a dart from a trap, but there's no dart close to it. Or maybe there is, but still, I've never seen something like that. Like you get hit after the transition of the door. A clip of that, thanks. Okay, important things to do now. Money. And another one. And Edward skip. And another money. And invisible Alex. No, not actually invisible, she's just out of camera. And this boat. Maeve again. Get this thing. Assignments are attack reveal. Don't read just yet. Money. That money really important. So you don't get a TV shut off during the dropper. You are not free to leave this plane. What do you know, Pius? Okay. And I mention it again. It is actually the new Anthony save. Great. Okay, I'll put one song. A song that we already have. I don't want to do like a long BRB. I just want to go to the bathroom preventively before another run. Like I don't have that much of a necessity to go right now, but again, preventively. Stick around. All right then. I'll tell you what. How about like this is not your responsibility. It is my responsibility as runner of this game. But if you want to help chat, you can spam your trappers when I'm getting close to that hard. Give me my timer. Yeah, like that. Exactly. Something's going on here. On the bra. What's going on here? There you go. I tried to remember, but no promises. Okay. Yeah, like I can't even remind you. Because this is just another case of kitchen door syndrome. Yeah, there's something wrong with this bra. I don't know what it is. Because I said it again. Like, I'm missing one item. And then I missed the item. So chances are I'll remind you when I'm far away. And then when I'm close to it, you remind me. Zansu, thank you for the good luck. Now we can get a better run without lag on green. That's the good part.
To think that once I could not see.
Do you have a turbo badge? I always wonder what is that? What is that turbo thing? Like, I know what prime is. And the only thing I know about turbo is I think you can have more. You can store your past streams longer without highlighting them. Something like that. Ooh, that was good. Oh yeah, it's not through Amazon. Yeah. Let's keep ads. I see. Okay. No, I got stuck again. I'm trying to be too fast. Yeah, but that's already enough, like, to make a difference. Yeah, I think, like, I think affiliate also allows you to customize your color. Because I had this thing where I had Prime for a little bit. So I customized my color. Then I lost Prime, but it kept me. I was still allowed to do that. But the thing is, I also got affiliate during that period. Now available in your country. Had this for a while now. I see.
I cannot say what was the true beginning, nor am I.
Oh, maybe they so I guess it's just an option that keeps going. That's kind of nice. Ooh, okay. Not persistent? I had no idea about that. Well, that beat took a lot of time. Like, for a second I thought it was a soft lock. Yeah, I feel like it might be. Because I just see the option, like I can change my color. Yeah. Yeah, it's either RVA or the other one, like saturation Q thingy. Hello, Bakuman. No problem being late, remember. Thank you for the good luck. Yeah, I just know I can, like, on customization menu, I can, like, choose any color from the, like, spectrum. Not electromagnetic spectrum, but like the spectrum on the computer. Computer spectrum. And my color is gonna be ultraviolet. You can't see my name. Color is gonna be gamma rays. You can't see it, and it burns your eyes. Lovely. Holy shit. That was a very bad execution of the nanostrat. Still need to get used to it. Sounds good. Yeah, you need to use ultraviolet sunglasses. I see a bug. Freya, take care of it. Eat it. I also like how it scales. It goes from like one very nice bug into like a lot of bugs later. Yeah, you can't see me, chat, when I use my ultraviolet color. You can see when I'm talking. You can see my name. So if you know me enough, you can deduce it's me.
From my research, it is apparent that the endeavor...
Okay, chat, we are out of any percent jail. Into the first chapter that is different. Early game jail. The same on every fucking category. Even on low spell.
Oh my god.
Same on glitchless. Well, actually not the same on
Devil's work.
glitchless.
We should get out of
Because
here.
of cutscene merch.
You have
And like
proven
button
what we
turnaround.
have
Okay, it's
feared
not the
most.
same on glitchless. Never mind. Do you think Yukian it's going to make glitchless category? Because the description of my video is a big wall of text. There is really not another way to do a glitchless category of this game than with that long list of restrictions. A special power to have. Yeah. I mean, it'll be a miss category. It'll be a miss category. I don't know why all chapters is on the board. Nobody's ever gonna run that. And Mantra percent is not a category, so. I didn't get what he had all chapters. I just never understand that. I think it was for something Sir said, but even Sir didn't look that convinced back then. I think you can just misread that. Yeah, like the only benefit for me to have glitchless, even as a miss category, is that some marathons ask you for leaderboards when you submit. And even when they don't ask you for leaderboards, they check leaderboards. And if there's no leaderboard, only crazy categories get benefits. Like, for example, I don't know, like no low spell challenge doesn't need a leaderboard, you know, to be attractive for a marathon. But glitchless might need one. I don't know. I mean, technically no game needs one. It's just extra points. What I heard. Sir was pretty insistent at the beginning, but I think later it wasn't. Because it also, the thing kind of arose because we were talking about the new, you know, the new stuff. But it's the new stuff that is still not, we don't even know if anyone will do it. Because I feel like it kind of depends on on a discovery to avoid a frame perfect input, because if we have a frame perfect input on 80% no CS, it's rough, because that was the number one reason why we split categories to avoid that kind of shit. So I would say technically we still don't know if that category, I mean that technology will happen yet. Okay, we're gonna see this because that was a little bit slow. Might be more. Gonna change my sword. You're an established ED runner and they already know you. I think they're more likely to accept a non-leaderboard category. Yeah, it could be. It's really, of course it is. Even if it happens in your head, it's still happening. At least that's happening. Something's happening in your head. Maybe you should go to the doctor, I don't know. Or the psychiatrist, psychologist, therapies.
Dreams. Modern psychology of
But yeah, for me, this is the better version of all chapters. Just adds a little bit of extra stuff. Means 100% of things that persist on Alex's pause menu at the end of the game. So in terms of items, that's just Alex's weapons. Then all the runes, all the codices, all the spells, all autopsies. And yeah, I think that's it. Oh, mix and mode options on the inventory. Oh, you can do that from very far away. Interesting. The only sort of exception is cutscenes on the cutscene menu, because the game automatically gives you all of them when you beat the game. So you don't actually need to collect them. Means you can skip some cutscenes. I'm ready for a sanity attack. After the horror, we'll see. just can't land my other cancels lately. These are like the hardest other cancels out there, I think. Because you know, you're targeting up, but you want to cancel down. Okay, that's a good one. Very fast. What is that trapper? Good reaction though. Holy shit. Maybe because of the sanity effect that displays with the like the big zombies. Weird.
Is it really happening?
There are skips to such things like cutscenes. You get more things. Since you can get more things in this run. Yeah, not because of the more things. We already have those skips. Without the more things. There's a couple places like there's two like ways, quote unquote, of skipping a cutscene. You can see it as the intended way and the unintended way. So the intended way is this: you just press start and it skips the cutscene. But you see the cutscene still loads and it still shows you like, I don't know, 3 seconds of the cutscene. So in general, watching a cutscene that way and skip it this way, it's about 8 seconds. Okay? But you can also completely skip the cutscene. For example, if you avoid a trigger of a cutscene or something like that, and the cutscene never even plays. So you skip the intended skip. It's like cutscene skip. I don't know, whatever. And so that means it doesn't end up in your inventory because you never see it. So that was kind of a discussion with myself at some point when I was deciding what I needed to complete 100%. I say that because no one else is gonna run the category ever. Or maybe sometime, but not anytime soon when I was discussing that. And it was a long discussion that spanned years actually, with other runners. Since like the beginning of the Discord channel. But still no one ended up doing a run, so I just kinda choose rules that made sense for me and I just did a run. And it ended up being such a fun category, so... Yeah, the trapper is really being a problem. I need to do something about that. One day, you still need to run Edward. Nah, it's all good. You have Jagusa duties. Thank you for the good luck. Warwick is so close. Yeah, 2 seconds away. Literally. Can you do glitches or skip with more stuff? Let me think. Not really. I don't think so. Really? Holy shit, dude. It happened again. What the fuck? Why? Why do you hate me? Why do you hate me like this? Am I getting off light? Maybe. Oh, also long zombies. That's an extra cycle from explosion. Now what you do see is you see glitches you don't see on any percent, because of the extra stuff we need to get, you know? But not, like, how can I phrase it? Like, it's not the extra stuff that makes the glitches. It's you getting those stuff that you need to use those glitches to get there, because it's like a place where you don't actually go on any percent, you know? For example, on Michael, there is this warp that you can do when you're getting when you need to get the Enchanted Gladius. Since you don't need to get the Enchanted Gladius on any percent, you never attempt that warp, because it doesn't make sense. Here it makes sense to do it, and you get to show it. It's a cool technique, because you gotta get it. But it's, you know, like, it's not that the Enchanted Gladius is causing that. And the same is true for all of Edward. There's nothing on Edward. There's no tools on Edward that give you more stuff to do glitches. But Edward itself is a good playground to do glitches that you can already do outside of Edward, but that have their own flavor inside of the chapter, you know? Things like that. Because we gotta beat Edward. The extra things that you see with the extra items are not really glitches, but like casual things. For example, Mandorok spells. You get to use some Mandorok spells that are useful. That's just casual. It's like optimizations from a glitchless perspective, you know? Hello, Shadow. How's it going? Thank you for the good luck.
I've never seen anything like this.
The same glitches with new stuff. Let's say it's the same glitches on different places and with different contexts. Something like that. I think it's like the more elegant way to say it. I think I just failed that shot. Why I can't target your arm? Oh, because I caught it. Never mind. Oh, I'm doing alright. Do you kill more like enemies or bosses in this category? Not because we have more stuff. Again, it doesn't change that much. We still get a lot of stuff on any percent. Give me a second. You know? For example, here I need to kill more stuff because of autopsies. Because Max can perform autopsies, and you get those on the menu. So those are required for Hando. So for that reason, I kill more stuff here, Max. Even though I, technically don't need to progress the game. It's part of the category. I guess there's some extra deaths on Michael because I get guns. Because it makes the route easier and slightly more entertaining. It probably doesn't save time from a TIS perspective, but from RTA it makes it way more safe. And less of a pain. It's really a pain. Like I remember trying to route without guns, and it looked like such a pain. Again, for like humans. Get a good lady this time. Need to get 3 more autopsies. Here's one.
I have never seen anything like this.
Oh, got the saber pump. Nice.
Amazing.
More like I don't really know how to pronounce it. Saber? I don't know. The sword. With like the big B. You gotta love how max autopsy stuff. With a zombie right next to it, exactly. Yeah. Yeah, don't worry, everything pauses when you do the autopsies. It's all good. Master Chief, thank you for the good luck. And here's the last autopsy. This one is automatic. You can't really miss it. When you finish the chapter, you're gonna get it automatically. Like he does it during the cutscene. What are these RNGs? We're getting the best RNGs. I'm telling you, my strat gives you better chances. I'm telling you. The reason why I do that. The other reason is because it's actually, like, it's faster. Even if you, like, you can get the second shot faster. Because of the angle of your gun. Do you have to play the 3 alignment? No, this is handle 1 alignment. I know the title is a little bit misleading. But instead, what I plan to do is, if I ever do the other, you know, all alignments, I'm just gonna call it true 100% instead.
The Ancients' influence was incredible. From
I'm just gonna be a little bit clickbaity. For a little bit. Yeah, handle 1 alignment is this category, so that means you get all possible autopsies. So that means you can't really get all of them. You do like, I don't know, like 30, it's not really 33%, it's more than that, because you'll get Mantra, Zombie, and Trapper, which is extra autopsies from the alignment. So maybe it would be like a 36% or something like that, if you count the entire game. Instead, I prefer to call it 100% and call the other 300%. Just perspective. Semantics. Because yeah, true 100% is basically a marathon cutscene. I mean, a marathon category. You'll be like 6 hours. Fuck, I missed that. Enchantment was too late. Sucks. At least I have big magic. Big magic. I could equip this when using that. Whatever. Ring walls. Nice. This is a lot of magic, I love it. Gotta take a look at my sanity. Okay. I think that's just 50%. Do I risk it? I risk it. Good. There is a way to do hallway skip on handle, but it's hard, and I don't quite remember it. It saves less time too. Not that worth it. You can actually do 2 hallway skips, but the second one, it's very hard to save time with it, or pretty much, like, we don't even know if we can save time with it yet, because of the amount of magic we have. Maybe with some insane RNG, you know, so you don't have to do any manips during the chapter, and you get super ultra high magic all the time. Maybe we can save time with it. Otherwise you run out of magic, and then you can't summon the trapper that you need to summon. Okay, I need to assign stuff. Green, red, okay. Forgot. Do you need the trapper remainder? No, not yet. Now we're like several minutes away. Thank you anyways. I appreciate that.
Remember me, Alex.
isn't really happening.
Oh, super high magic. I mean, health. I could have done a tiny recovery there actually, instead. Because of this high health. We go for the snake on this one. Okay, that buddy didn't attack. Can I be a problematic zombie? Come on, buddy. Of course. Tutorial voice is so pog. Yeah, I love all the voices. I think they're so cool. I hope all of them have a lot of personality. Even the Mantrok one. I think I'm safe there. Yeah. You. Yeah, I should check that. But I'm almost sure it's enough time. Unless I got lucky. Pretty good. I love this strat. I'm like kinda glad in a way that I got the soft lock the other day. So now I have a much better strat. With a backup too. That I should never use, but just in case I can use it. That is an instant turnaround. That's amazing. You don't need to use sneak there. Love that. Okay, money. Should last here. I won't have enough for bull. Gonna be tired at any moment. There you go. So what do we do about these? One more. Maybe. Ah, suck. Ah, suck. I need to risk a sanity effect. Fucking hell. Oh, it's a tier. Never mind. That's fine. Oh yeah, that explains a lot actually. Whatever. I don't care. Yeah, that really explains a lot. Both they have tier. What? What the fuck? I couldn't grab it. But it's there. Holy shit. Oh, trapper reminder, by the way. I'm gonna save. I'm gonna save on manager room, I think. To analyze that later. I don't care about losing time. Because I can't really save here. Thank you. Keep going, keep going. Oh, that fucked me up actually. Holy shit, dude. There it is. That's the trapper. Summon trapper scroll. We're gonna save you. I don't care. I don't care about that. Take all the seconds you want from me. I am getting that save to analyze it later. Well, this gives me my stamina back. That was such a bad second part, Lindsay. I might need to like go back and like reroute magic. Thank you for all your reminders, people. Very useful. So we do Edward skip, and then after that we do early Edward page. So then you might say, but why are you doing Edward skip if you're not skipping Edward? Well, dummy, it's because no, it's not actually Edward skip. It's just like early stethoscope, really. It's just faster to get a stethoscope now, you know, for Michael. So more than Edward skip, what it is like pickaxe skip. You know? We're still gonna beat Edward, but we're never gonna get the pickaxe. And his early Edward page, also faster to get it right now.
You are not free
instead of later.
to leave this place.
Saves you a trip to second floor. And now attack and read the second page, which is Paul page.
During the time of the Inquisition.
Do not read Edward yet. You can beat it now. I can beat it now if I want. But it's lower because no 7 spells. Does that mean you got any percent brain? I mean, in terms of names, but it just looks like any percent. Max will stand there forever? Yes. Forever and ever. Like, we actually gotta do it that way. It saves time. But yeah, the name was any percent brain. I need to adjust my commentary, I guess. Not a moment too soon.
Not a moment too soon.
What do you mean? I just met you. Oh, I keep doing that, dude. That's not any percent brain, that's just no brain. That's BVA brain. I guess we got a lot of BVAs that have a cutscene after that, like chapter ones. And so there's a big portion of my muscle memory that just wants to press pause after BVA. Long pause. Chungus pause. Ah, sucker. You didn't even give me the fast pickup. Yes, fast pick. Yes. Can't get enough of those. Alright, attack. We actually have attack assigned on this route. That's only because we do Roberto. Because Roberto is like, you do another attack on Roberto. So it makes sense to assign him. Yeah, that's because I got a very big bummer on the other run, which was RNG, by the way. So your good lucks are actually appreciated on this round, because I can get, well, it still was kind of my fault because I forgot I had to do a manip. Oh, I forgot this. Let's just do it anyways before they look at me. A little bit of a time loss, but whatever. Can survive with it. What is that scrolling emote? Does it say gold? Glood? Because when I first look at it, it kind of looked like just runes, which would be a very interesting emote too. Glood? Yeah, I like it. I feel like I need. Kind of want to make a scrolling emote of something now. Cool concept. I could do an. Oh, you know what? You know what I could do? Although we already have a Freya. Why are you invisible? You mean like, what kind of why is that? Like, a why? Like, why Paul is invisible, or why do I use invisible in this part of the run? Both are very valid questions, and I can actually answer both. Okay, let's start with that. It's a Mantork spell. Mantork reveal invisible actually makes you invisible. And then enemies cannot see you. They can kind of hear you. They still make noises. They don't attack you, but they turn around towards your position and make funny noises. They also don't do sanity damage, which is very convenient. And that one right there is kind of the reason, one of the reasons why I do it on a run. To avoid sanity damage, and so that way I don't have to do manips. And then I can afford enough magic later to do a trapper during the dagger cutscene. The other reason is because it saves like 1 second on movement on the basement, because there is a lot of zombies that don't wake up. Now I'm still gonna bonk on them later.
Brother Andrew suspected Augustine all along.
But just once. Instead of like twice. The only bad part of it, it's not really a bad part, it's a different part, is that you get Paragon later. I can't really get Paragon early while I'm invisible, because this chain reaction on zombies doesn't quite work.
This can't be happening!
Yeah, a lot of people, like, it is a very unknown thing, I would say. Because first of all, you need to do the mantra quest, which not a lot of people know about. And then on top of that, you need to try every mantra spell, which also I feel like it is kind of a symptom of Resident Evil, or not Resident Evil, let's say horror players playing a lot of classic horrors and spells systems not being their cup of tea, and so they don't experiment that much with that. I experiment with everything when I was young because I was never a horror player. I wasn't like an RPG player. So what I liked the most about this game was the spell system and other things unrelated to horror. Okay, I forgot assignments, but that's fine. No. Right. Oh no, my TV, exactly. Yeah, that's more or less, actually my CRT does that when it turns off, you know? It's very accurate. Just looks exactly when I turn it down, or turn it off. That was some angle he had looking up after the cutscene, yeah. There's some very funny angles you get sometimes. Sometimes it's because of sanity effects. Like, with bleeding walls, it happens a lot. Oh yeah, nice. Do that. Like, your character randomly looks a lot upwards all the time when you have bleeding walls. And so sometimes that happens during cutscenes too. Are there other special effects that Mantra adds to spells? Yeah, pretty much every Mantra spell is special. Enchant item deals poison damage that attacks directly to the HP pool of an enemy. Same thing. Every attack of Mantra does poison damage, actually. That includes barriers, like damage field, magical attack, enchant item,
Much has been written about the exploits of conquerors.
shields. Like when enemies attack your Mantra shields, they get poison damage. And I guess the shields from bind too. When you bind an enemy with Mantra, your binded enemy gets shields. As a gift, you know? Just to make the fight more favorable for it. Mantra Pool recovers every single stat at the price of being like one of the most expensive spells in the game. It's the only reason why we don't use it everywhere, because it's too fucking expensive. But we use it a little bit later. Dispel, Mantra dispels everything. Like every alignment. I don't remember if it dispels Mantra too. It probably does, but I'm not sure, actually. Preview invisible makes you invisible. And there's no Mantrox summons, sadly. Even zombies. Which could have been a thing. Because we get Mantrox zombies, you know, on the game. Don't need manips because I have looting walls. Okay, zombie shields. No. Yes. Hey. Okay. And that's how I did that strat, you know?
This isn't really happening!
I was very conservative on those trappers. But yeah, for example, another thing about that is it's also extra spells, you know, to assign. So for example, Roberto would be a good chapter to use a Mantra Pool. Just to make it like slightly safer or just more comfortable. But Roberto just doesn't have a whole lot of magic, you know? So it's actually very hard to afford one. And the other reason is, okay, so it's hard to afford it. It's also hard to afford it on Lindsay. And slightly hard to afford it on Peter. But, so you can actually afford it on some of them. 1, 2, 3. But not being able to afford it on just one of them means it would be an extra assignment. Because you would put it somewhere and you already have, you know, Chazurable to do like any percent strats, quote unquote. So an extra assignment is a time loss, you know? So that's kind of a problem, you know? So that's the only reason why I don't use, like, for example, Mantra Pool on, let's say, Paul, Peter, and maybe Roberto. Roberto is harder, actually, but... Come on, buddy. But it would be ultra useful on Lindsay in particular. But Lindsay just... I can't find a magic route that allows me to have fucking 50 magic after the dropper. Like, I would need to get lucky with sanity effects. or something. And even with that, let me think. Yeah, even with that, I don't know if I... Like, even with that, it would kind of be an extra assignment. Yeah, 50 magic is the amount of magic you need for a trapper. But that's pool number 3, like level 3. Then level 5 is 70, and level 7 is 90. To put that in perspective, Roberto right here, our friend, you can see his magic bar. He has 75 maximum magic. He just cannot do 7 pool. He cannot afford it, even with maximum magic. I grabbed zombie, right? I'm almost sure I grab it. It's right at the end. I did. Fine, that's fine. I can live with this to be continued.
This isn't really happening.
The war to end all wars redefined how mankind...
No, I don't want a close-up of that guy. Jesus. That was a big bomb. I almost took off my headphones. We're gonna get double damage. Ooh, really? That really looked like double damage. Because of the sound of the bomb cube. Okay, sure. Huh? Oh yes, yes, yes. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Doesn't matter. It doesn't drain my magic. I'm supposed to do the wheel before, but my magic is fine, so I can't even delay my pull. Then I can delay in here. Did you know there's actually so much things going on Peter? I feel like Peter and Michael too are some of those chapters that, even though it's not that hard to get everything, except for, you know, Black Guardian Skip, but putting that aside, they actually have a lot of technical stuff. Okay, I wonder if I can keep this pool. Yeah, I can keep it here. That's pretty good. He's gonna be super good health. And there's my bleeding wolf. That's fucking forever. Okay, get attack. There you go. There's the sanity damage that we don't really understand. Because you only get it when you actually don't have sanity. So it doesn't quite make sense. Nice. Plus 10, yeah, that's missing my pool. On the boiler. I'm not doing the boiler during Trapper. And maybe some, I don't know, stuff. Item. I always put item at the end, which is bad. So in a similar fashion to 20%. Love that skip. Yeah, it's amazing. There is something quite similar, but quite different. You know, it's just comparison. So, you know, like on 80%, you do Roberto skip after Paul. So Paul is a very long chapter and a little bit tedious at some points. And you actually need to go through it before you know whether your run is gonna be great or not. Like, even if it is a great run until that, you know, with good Lindsay or whatever, you still need to go through Paul before seeing if you're gonna die on Roberto skip. Here, similar fashion on Hando, we're gonna do Restore after Edward. And Restore is a killing blow for your run if you fail it too much. Sometimes you just never get it, like the other day, you know? And it is after this long chapter, so nothing you can do about it, really. No, 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 no. What are you doing? Ignore me. Fucking hell, dude. This is gonna give me a weird position. Why did he do this to me? Oh, also this magic sucks because I got hit. Come on, come on, come on. Oof, just enough. Not enough! Fuck my life! This Edward's gonna suck. Okay. Fuck, dude. Why did you betray me like that? I think I... Did I run too close to it? Fucking hell, dude. Okay, we're gonna go for very old strats. Stinky strats. I'm gonna lose like a minute, I guess. I want to recover this health. I should do a shield or something. Or like a early mantra. Let's do a mantra pool. No? Okay. I told you it was expensive. It's so expensive, dude. Backups. I'm doing my best at improvising. Hello? Hello? Booty. Okay. Not that bad. I've seen worse. Now, I don't have enough for my 7 pool. I'm just gonna avoid Trapper. So we can get the bull here, because I think the bull will save me probably more time than the Trapper. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, I was going to run out of stamina actually, so... The split is now on the door, so because it's after moving on and Enga intro, just to keep it consistent. And that way you can compare when you get to move inside and when you don't get to move inside. Like that. Yeah, a minute loss. Makes sense. Are we in trouble? Nah. I just missed a trick that saves you like 17 seconds or 14 seconds. And when you do that, you lose like a minute. Is that how technical Edward works? But you know what they say. You know, a big mistake is just an excuse to keep running the game. Also makes my life slightly easier because then I don't need to think about what I want to stream. I just stream more runs of this. But yeah, I don't quite have backups for failing technical Edward. I don't really want them because, I mean, maybe if I run it at marathon would be nice. But as it is right now, I don't really want backups for that because I feel like my objective run should just get technical Edward. Like, I can get small mistakes, but I can't fail the whole route on the mansion. Liquid courage, yes. Ooh, wait. Okay, there you go. I think the pause saved me. We got to revive the horror. Just the horror. It's gonna chill out there. Behind. But yeah, it's actually hard to make backups for it because you already kind of committed to the route, which means you already wasted a lot of extra magic. And so it's hard to adjust to the old route. Because the old route also had very tight magic. Even with all the fucking waiting you do. But the other has tight magic doing other stuff, you know? If you're not doing that other stuff, then yeah, you're expending like double the magic at the end, and yeah. But yeah, this is one of the uses of Mantra Pool. So you see it recovers all my stats. That's why you see all my stats on camera right now. And it lasts, level 7 lasts 3 minutes. It's 1 stat per second. It's 180 total. In practice, it's less than that because you hit max, right? but if you were to, you know, spend or lose stats constantly, it would be a total of 180. Which is a whole lot. That's more HP than what Kareem has. This is the biggest HP in the game, 150. Very docile trappers. It's never like that on Alex. And so this pull right here, plus the liquid courage, which is part of the route, because it makes Enga easier. And it just doesn't take any time to take it. That plus the Mantra Pool keeps my sanity over 50 at all times. And I only need to use it at the beginning, because there's a lot of damage there with sanity. Why is that important? Because casually, you don't get... It's impossible to get sanity effects on Enga. The game is coded to don't give you any during Edward. You can get some during Alex. But Edward Engan has no sanity effects. Casually. But in a speedrun we can have, because of the glitch we did for the vampire. The save during vampire glitch. That for some reason allows Enga to have any kind of sanity effect. They're probably outside again. How many lines of code does a game like Edie have? No fucking idea. Tens of thousands, maybe? Probably not a million. Definitely more than 1,000. But I don't know if it's enough for like hundreds of thousands. So I would say on the order of magnitude, like 10 to the 4th. I'm actually missing... Okay, wait. Zombie... There you go. I'm missing a lot of portal cancels. I'm not very used to portal cancels with the saber. I usually do it fist, like bare fist. But yeah, weren't you, Shadow, either a programmer or an engineer, or I'm just completely wrong? I don't remember. Or maybe you just work on something like that that is related to that. You're both, okay. So I feel like you probably have a better chance, a better estimation than me for lines of code for this kind of stuff. Because I'm an astronomer, but I don't really... Since I never work as one, I didn't get to program very much. You know, if you get to work as an astronomer, you're probably programming a lot. I do data science for a video game company. Yeah, feels like you have good credentials to do a great estimation. No? Here. Says that a game like The Witcher. Yeah, but The Witcher 3 is... Yeah, that's a different order of magnitude than this game. Like, it's so many generations after that. After this. But yeah, it sounds about right. I would say any modern game that is like that, like for example, like Red Red Redemption is definitely on the order of magnitude of millions of lines. That's I split there, but I missed it. It was a fine split. It looked fine. Just totally missed it.
Help me! Please help me!
Alright, let's take a look at this magic.
I can't get the blood out!
Okay. Looks like a very healthy amount of magic. Now, serious time. Best dimension's pretty close. Nice. Not sure. If I just got the better Edward, this would be such a great run. Fucking hell. Okay, we don't do assignments. Fucking hell,
Wherever
dude.
disaster and death lurk, there is like
That's gonna be a hard one to beat. First try restore. Yeah, no, that's sick. Now let's just don't crash on Michael. There's a couple possible crashes. Scary dropper. Sneak. That one body block, the zombie, I love when that happens. You know, there's a world, there's an alternative universe where programmers of this game decided to make trappers explode on contact with any enemy. And then that trapper would just explode. And would transport both you and the zombie. Maybe. At least maybe trappers of different colors, you know? Like different colors than the enemy. Something like that. Sounds like something they probably thought about. And just decided to don't do. Because too complicated or too many ideas. This game had a lot of ideas that were discarded. Because of all the effort or complications of adding too much stuff, you know. Adding content is always a complicated question for programmers and just designers in general too. Okay, it's not you. You. Oh, this assignment sucks. I think it's just that. I forgot one. There you go. Yeah, like usually when you make games, restricting yourself is one of the hardest things. You just want your game to have everything, you know, like all the good ideas you have. You just want to put them on your game. But every mechanic is so fucking expensive. In terms of like time and resources. Designing and programming resources. Also art resources. Usually. Okay, can deal with that. Fuck you. Okay, big time loss incoming. You ever played Batten Kaitos? No, but I have it. I kinda wanna play it at some point. I think I'm gonna recover sanity. Because I need to like waste time to get magic. It seems like enough magic. Because I bought it from a friend that he needed to make some money and he had a copy, never played it. Oh, what do you mean I can't do a magic message here on the last one? Fuck you, whatever. Sure. This game's trained me a lot. Whatever, booty. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, this Michael is such a mess. Such a fucking mess. Okay, make your bets, I guess. 3 seconds? I was trolling you. This one is scripted on Hando. Okay. Missed the no magic message. Like a big time loss on this one. At least we got Bind and the Enchanted Gladius, so that makes for everything we need for Hando. One thing I don't need for Hando is those stupid dogs making noises. So glad this is not the run. What am I doing? They're not cheering, they're crazy and I hate them. They're just a sanity effect. This is not happening, it's my sanity. My sanity is too low, so I keep hearing them. Also, sanity of my neighbor. 0. You know, when he sees things that are scary, he gets health damage. That's how low his sanity is. Can't even message him because I'm in the middle of a run. And we're close to the end, so... Alright, hopefully I get good magic here. I think I have guaranteed no sanity effect. That is not great magic. At least for a shield. Yep. It's alright. Because again, I'm almost sure when you've seen to be continued, you have a free minute at the beginning of Alex segments. Let's see. Kinda looks like it. That's like something cool about seeing to be continued. It was actually a useful strat back then. I don't know if anyone actually used it, but it's good. There is the Enchanted Gladius. They are all codices, all spells, all Alex weapons, including the Enchanted Gladius. We got Mantruk, we got Autopsies, we gotta get shields here. Close my water, because Freya came to say hi at the end of the run, as she usually does. How you doing, girl? Now this is good company. This is someone I want to share for me. Cool cat. Okay, I miss equipping the sword. I'll do it now. There you go. And fuck it, this is guaranteed, so let's also like assign something. Alright. Go for a nice bias without scratches. I'm on the spell page, so I should be fine. Even if I accidentally pause. Which can only happen like if I go for a frame perfect pause on last phase. So it can still happen. Not quite GG yet, but incoming. Incoming. GG for the gold at least, yeah. Works. No, but it's coming. Should turn around there. Do a different thing. Yeah, cancel your dispel. Fuck you. It might be an insta-kill, but you still need to see the animation, you sucker. Did I say insta-kill? I mean insta-cast. Yeah, you're trying again, but guess what? I'm gonna switch to a ghost. So maybe I still have my shields. No, I don't have them. Fair enough. This is a fast artifact. Nice. Ah. Ah, fuck you. Give me another fast. Nice. She's vibrating. Why is she vibrating? What the fuck? Let's go. Let's go. Nice bias. Even though the last phase wasn't that great. I might do some science. Like, I need to... There's kind of two things I need to adjust, I think. Or at least take a look at.
For now, at least.
On Lindsay and here on the last phase, I think.
Be an incredibly courageous young woman. Your mother and father would have been proud of you. Just as I am. I'm sorry it had to be like this.
Yeah, they're proud.
It's not quite the inheritance I had in mind for you.
Alright.
But there was so little time. And so much to do. Goodbye, Alex. I will miss you.
As I gazed up at the ancient I had brought into this world to stop Pius, my mistake was made clear. This ancient could lay the world to ruin just as easily as Pius's would have. And yet, as quickly as it began, it ended. To think that once I could not see beyond the veil of reality, to see those who dwell behind. I was once a fool.
Alright, so... Let's take a look at the splits. So early game was a little bit of an embarrassing cutscene merge. That's fine. Anthony was fine, I think. Did I got a sanity effect on this one, or was that the other one? I don't remember. I think it was just fine. Kareem, I think that's lag. If I remember correctly. That's kind of out of my control, but lag wastes so much time. It's crazy. Max was pretty good. Lindsay was weird because of this whole thing. Like, first part of Lindsay was totally fine. Although it can be better. Like, I failed moving in bronze cutscene, I think. But that's not the end of the world. And then the second part sucked. I lost a lot of time there because I probably need to adjust some stuff. That's one of the things I kind of want to look at. Then Paul was good. Second part Paul also good. I remember some small mistakes here and there, but in general it was fine. I can do faster assignments for sure on pretty much every chapter probably. Everything after max, I would say my assignments are not great yet. Like I said before, highest skill ceiling is on menu on this game, absolutely. Roberto, I know he's a gold, but no, I think it was fine. Yeah, it was good. Peter, I miss moving in boiler cutscene. Not that big of a deal. And there's the save before the Black Guardian, which I will probably stop doing now for next runs. I think next runs I'm just not saving anywhere, probably. I just wanted to save on these runs because I knew I could get a time even with a big mistake and just loading. Edward sucked. Like, Jesus, it was bad. Like, Edward Enga is fine, but Legacy of Darkness, you know, Edward Mansion, I lost an entire minute. Or more. Probably more. Yeah, a little bit more than a minute. So, this could have been a 53. With that, then Cutscene Restore was the best of my life. That's gonna be hard to beat, actually. It's a big fucking gold. And BFG you want. And what else? I lost another minute on Michael. Most likely another minute. So then it's like a 52, I guess. Girl. How you doing? Oh, making again. Yeah. Then what else? Alex 12 was fine, but it wasn't perfect. Or was it? Yeah, it wasn't perfect because I missed my multicast. So it can be a better gold even. And Pies can be such a better gold too. Like, it was a good fight, but I need to re-examine last phase, I think. Yo, Nikai, how's it going? Long time indeed. Yeah, she's now on top of the TV. There. It's one of her spots on top of the CRT. So yeah, okay, so looking at this, yeah, next goal. How I'm doing? I'm doing great. Just go world record. Feeling great. Next goal is gonna be a 53. I think. Yeah, that's pretty good, because that's like not missing Edward. And then after that, I'll think about it at 52. Because 52 is then as good as this, with a better Edward, and no mistake on Michael. So I like to go one goal at a time. So we're gonna think about the 53. Gonna grind a little bit for that, and then maybe, depending on how that looks, then we'll think about the 52. Stop locker room. Probably nice and warm. Yeah. Yeah, actually. Yeah, it is kind of warm. Not hot. Just a tiny bit warm. Like, it's just nice. Not like overheated or anything like that. Okay, I'll look at strats. I wanna measure some stuff. So, change these to my computer. Change the side of these. And go here. Oh, also, let's take a look at the split. Eat. No, this is from yesterday. Can get rid of these, right? Yeah. Buy that. Buy that. Like on. There's this thing with something that look like. Here, look. Hit. Oh, come on, dude. Right there. Also, how do I get hit? How? Is there a trap close here? Like right at the end here? I see no darts. Oh, come on, dude. So weird. Oh, also DME is capturing this shit. It's interesting. Let's actually open DME. So it captures the correct thing. Oh, now BLC is capturing DME. Wonderful. Here's the other one. Here's the actual run. And there you go. I want to see split. It's the split that I miss. Venga. Uh, 37.49. Which is gold. Of course it is, because there's no split there. Okay. Good. It's a free gold. %. Okay. And there was another thing. What's the other thing? Oh, wait. Wait. I need to turn my Wii on again, just in case. Wanna hear my TV fart? Here it is. You hear that? The fart of my TV. I don't really know why some TVs do that when you turn them on. Like an Olaf complex or something.
Deep into that darkness peering, long I stood there.
So this file that I got in the middle of the run. Thank you for the GG. I got this file in the middle of the run. To see if the thing was still here. It's probably not here, but let's take a look. So I got an ammunition that decided to stay in place. Like I got a sanity effect of infinite ammo, you know, or a lot of ammo in the floor, and then after that there was a piece of ammo out of the sanity effect, you know. But I couldn't grab it. And you know, if it wasn't a good run or anything like that, I would actually start experimenting there. Like watching a cutscene or something. Ooh. To see if I could do anything. Can you summon? Oh, I could. I don't remember seeing gatekeepers on this sanity effect. I wonder if they can summon. Probably not, but interesting. Okay, wasn't this? It is! It is there! Do you see it? Holy shit, it's there! Why is it there? What's going on here? Look at this! What the fuck? Oh, I'm so glad I lose time on purpose in the middle of the run just to save this. Holy shit. We're preserving this file. Let's see, another cutscene? In-game cutscene maybe? No, it's just... This is it's just the... Oh. Okay. Intentional? Like, we can... maybe we can reproduce it on emulator. I can at least discard one thing. Long game. This one's so long. Still there. I don't have any other ideas. When you run out of ideas, maybe Trevor Dimension? I can't really save during this. Like for a save unload. Okay, last idea. Damn. No. Okay, we're gonna preserve this save file. Very important save file right here. Go to emulator.
Deep into that darkness peering, long I stood there.
Player, sanity effects, stats.
Fearing, doubting.
Alright, it's science time. Sign B2. Yeah, B2 works. This is how you manipulate sanity effects to get the one you want. Bring player, bug crawl. You do it from the pause menu. You get a different one if you unpause on a different frame. You can't really control which one you're gonna get, you know, like, but you can keep trying until you get the one you want. It's the best thing we have right now. And you can't just put the name on the variable. That doesn't work. Okay, let's do it from frame advance. For camera chain. I'll pick up. So this is what I got on the run. Jeez.
This isn't really happening.
And it doesn't preserve. Did I grab it on the run? Chazorable, but we use a lot of classic emotes. Can't really save here. Should land on manager room. Oh yeah, that explains a lot actually. Whatever, I don't care. I didn't grab anything. Oh, it's a tier. Never mind. That's fine. Oh yeah, that explains a lot actually. Whatever. I had torch. Yeah, that really explains a lot. I got heat and didn't do anything else. They have tier. That doesn't make any sense. Doesn't make any sense. What the fuck? He also was after cleaning this. Probably doesn't matter, but wait. What do you mean it's over? Oh no, this thing is minimized. There you go. Like, the only thing I can think of is, I don't know, like, DIM or something? Something about the trapper. We did a free trapper, and he's still alive, but there's no. You can't GIM unless you do like or insta. I don't know, dude. Okay, this is like exactly what I did.
This can't be happening.
Weird shit. Weird fucking shit. That's fine. Now I want to see if there is a trap, a dart trap here. There's no dart trap here. How do I get hit? There are no darts. Huh? The closest darts are here. Two very weird mysteries today. It's almost like the ammo pickup thing spawned a dart somewhere, maybe. And both weird glitches were related to the ammo pickup. Maybe there's something we don't know about that sanity effect. And some potential. I don't know. Oh, also, this is completely unrelated. Give me a second. Do I have this? I think right now, Ger is on tier 2. I think. If you people want to use that emote, I can put it on tier 1 and like get rid of another emote. Or you can give me 25 points of subs and then we can get an extra emote. But that's a lot of work, so I can trade it for another one that people don't use very much, like for example Poll could be. Just saying. Yes, Freya, how you doing? It's time to clean yourself frenetically. Any fans of Freya of the chat? Probably like Alexa and Amber. Shadow probably too. At least of using the emote, you know? Everyone's a fan of Freya. Of course. But yeah, so I'll post this stuff to Discord eventually, after the stream probably. Get the proper videos maybe. And let's do the science, I guess, for now. Like that science, I really can't figure it out. So I'm gonna do the other science. Which is magic route, kinda. So one manip here. There's a cat on your spot. Yeah, I'll move it. I'll put it on top of the CRT because you are not longer there. How about that? Oh, there. There you go. Can you do that? Are you okay with it? Time for the desk. Okay, so this is really good. Like, when you get a sanity effect like this, I can go a full minute without doing manips, and then my magic is really, really good. But in general, that doesn't happen. So in general, you waste magic here. And then you gotta keep doing manips. And the route is done in such a way that you're kind of doing manips over manips. I mean, the least amount of manips possible. So you actually are like, you're fishing for a sanity effect, you know, for a good one. That's kind of the idea. It's part of the plan. But you just get unlucky a lot too. Oh wait, I think I can do a cancel record here. That might last for this next room. Let's see. That'll be amazing. Looks kind of risky. Okay, I have 100 frames, so that's another second. Yeah, it's kind of good. So the cancel spell, I do a recovery, and that saves me another recovery in the next room. And if I'm too scared, I can always clean this later instead. But it looks like I have enough time. Yeah. I have like 80 frames here still. That's good. That saves 10 magic. Then here. Yeah. Just checking, because there are some rooms that cannot have sanity effects. We want to use those to our advantage. Shrink player. Wait, is this one of those? No way. There's no effects on this corridor? You serious? Like, if that's a thing, that solves everything. But I kind of don't believe it. Maybe it's just string player. What? Oh, it's already activate. What? I need to wait it out. Okay. Was it 8,000? Okay. I think it's an empty one. What is going on here? Why are we stuck on shrink player? Okay, that's an... okay. Head of Shakespeare. Okay, that doesn't happen here. That's great. New video. Controller not found. How about that? Yo, there's no side effect on this room. Oh, that solves everything. But I'm also not getting here. Okay. Hopeless battle. Okay. We can test those two rooms, apparently. Unless something else is preventing side effects. That's weird. This one doesn't get to. So weird. Hey. Unless I'm missing something. That solves all my problems. Ammo pickup, that's a new one actually. I should check. Yeah. Okay, I'm a little bit concerned though. Like I'm the other corridor also, the other hallway. Booty, please. Okay, okay. There are sanity effects. They're on this room. Shrink player. Shrink player disappear. Why? I will never understand this game. There is head of Shakespeare.
To be or not to be, that is the question. Whether 'tis nobler in the mind to suffer the slings and arrows of outrageous mortals, or to take arms against the sea troubles, and by opposing end them, to die, to sleep no more, and by a sleep to say the end.
He's good. Yeah, he's fine.
Can't be happening.
Okay, so yeah, this solves a lot of my problems. I think I solve everything. What's going on, girl? What do you hear? You hear something outside? This way. No, not that way. Do you see there's like a lot of stuff that way? I don't think it's comfortable to go that way. Go, inspect. Do it. It's my dad. It's all good here. It's all good. Nothing bad outside. Okay, we're trading the emote right now. Giving Freya to the people. Let's see. We're gonna put Paul on level 2 because Nono is the only person that uses Paul ever. So we're gonna put it there. Wait, how do I do this? How do I trade? There? No. Okay, there's no way to trade them. You need to like deactivate one. And then put the other one. Okay. I think if you... The people deserve... Is that true? Yeah, nobody uses Paul. Not like, even I don't use Paul a whole lot. And I still... And I think even you don't use Paul very much. So I think if you F5, you can probably use Gur now. I would say. There you go. There's not much of occasion for yikes in this channel. Thanks. What about that though? I use it more elsewhere though? Okay, nice. Yeah, I think I use it like I use it instead of dance game. It's basically my dance game. But also dance game is not an emote I use too much, you know? Like before I had my Paul Yikes. I can say this though. Look, it's on the fucking it's on the fucking window. Look. You probably cannot see it. No, there's too much tree. It's on the fucking window, just looking outside and barking to thin air. Fucking hell. Yeah, that too. Like, yeah, maybe it was that. She's on my side. Buti. Okay, so I've seen sanity effects on this room. Oh, also this is an empty sanity effect. Interesting. It's a trail. Enemy 1 hit KO. Yeah, there you go. So apparently there's no sanity effects on this corridor, it seems. Empty. Or maybe it was a very fast one. Dude, I think I can save so many maps, and I never knew it. I should really document this stuff, you know, like which rooms actually activate sanity effects. This one, for example. It almost doesn't make sense why some of them will do it and some not. Like, some make sense. Like rooms that have a cutscene or something like that. But yeah, that was insta karma for you. And you actually saved yourself from something very bad. But I think that's enough. I think that's enough for you to learn. And you shouldn't do that. Hopefully. Because if you do it again, things might go wrong. Yeah, she jumped on a piece of cardboard. Which is kind of an extension I have for my desk. So I can put the camera between the desk and the thing where I have my CRT. So it's enough to have the tripod, you know, for that weight is not enough for a cat. So she just jumped there, and she got lucky that it's a piece of cardboard. So she just went down to the floor. Yes, I'm talking about you. Because there is a weight at the other side, and that could have been bad. But nothing bad happened. So, I hope you learned your lesson. Don't do it again. Jesus. Come on, give me another cutscene. I mean, F sanity. Blood pool, no. Put this to the bleeding walls. Did I got bleeding walls with this high sanity? Amazing. I mean, low sanity. Expand. That's a good one. Wait. I have expand. Okay, so you can get some. You can get expand, for example. Alright. That for me is enough to do manips. So, yeah, we're maniping on this one. There you go. So no way to avoid that one. Or not worth it, at least. My RTA ass don't like that kind of stuff. No. Where are you at? Where you at? She's hiding. I'm making noises. Making like crying noises. He probably got stuck somewhere. One hit KO, yeah. Yeah, we actually know that there are effects on this one, so... Also manip here. Then this one doesn't matter because we manip for this one. That means we have enough time to dump manip for the next room, you know? Because we still have the 10 seconds. So I don't even need to check that, honestly. Really. Then here I can money with a Reco. And that's just enough time for this room that I don't even know if I can see anything here. Let's check. Don't go down there, Garrett. You already suffered. There you go. That's a good jump. She learned. He's evolving. Horror. Walking ceiling. Bug. Head of Shakespeare. Can I get out? Okay, Head of Shakespeare doesn't activate there. I'm interested in expand and shrink. Concealing. Enemy 1 hit KO. Doesn't activate. TV volume. I'll pick up. Doesn't activate. Look at that. Interesting. Is that bloodbath? It is. Okay. Wait. Why do we have bloodbath already? Oh, I guess I save after. No. I minimize it. Helpless. Okay, give me a shrink and or expand, please. Please. You can do it. I don't want to punish the shed so much with scary noises. Phantom creatures probably works here. Yeah. Expand. This is the one that worked on the other one. Nice. Nice. It should work here. Okay. So that means you need to marry on this room. For this one. On the stairs. But then there's no sanity effects on the other. Big fucking news. Okay. So here, 1 money. There is a chance that I did this research in the past and I just forgot it. Expand. Yeah, this really looks like another room that doesn't care about sanity effects. And this one too. This is amazing, dude. This is so cool. This makes my life so easier. So much easier. So this way I can get a lot of magic. But I probably need to start like memorizing which rooms don't activate sanity effects. Well, they're all tied together at least, kinda, except for the stairs. Yo, Ikuya, how's it going? Doing good? Nice. So, stinging feeling should not activate here. Amazing, dude. Oh, this is looking great. I have no idea how happy this makes me. Insanity game. Okay. See, I have this on 1. Let's fish for 1. Phantom creatures. That activates. Okay. It's nothing like new. Applications are new, I guess. Like, sanity effects don't actually activate on every single room. And the thing is, like, I remember in the past wanting to document this, but I never did, really. I kind of just had in my head kind of a list of which rooms could and could not have. But the thing is, yeah, like I didn't document a whole lot of this chapter because on any percent we don't go back, so it doesn't matter. But on Handle we need to go back, we need to backtrack, and it's really important because I waste magic for manipulations, you know. So if I can save manipulations on the rooms that never had sanity effects, I get more magic, which is what kind of fucked me up on the War Wrecker that I just got. I don't really understand your message, Victor. You don't need to do that, Ikuyo. It's fine. I already told you in the past. Like I will tell you if I need to do that. Don't worry. Thank you anyways, but okay, so here ammo pickup. Ammo pickup. Yeah, okay. So manip here. Yeah, that should last, right? Still here, and then on this room we can also have some, right? Yeah, on my way back again. So I wanna double check though. Do that. Nine. TV. Lock. Lock. Lock again. Come on. Give me something different. RNG, please. Core camera. Phantom. TV. Bloodbath. Yeah. Okay, there you go. So yeah, makes sense. Here. Yeah, this magic is amazing. Oh, I forgot to sneak. Yeah, that is part of the route because of how early we do the other pull, and even with all that sneak, the money was fine. That's lovely. It's nothing like routing and everything works, you know? Yeah, then here, there's never sanity effects. But on the next room, we can have some, so... So here I need a manip. Helpless battle. Yeah, that one doesn't activate, but I'm pretty sure anything else does. Blue screen. Horror. Bug. Bug. I really want a way to input my own sanity effect. What do you mean bug again? Give me a different one. One hit KO. Okay, that one doesn't activate. I'm pretty sure like expand player or singing feeling. A turnaround found. Maybe it's because there's an enemy too close. Footstep. Empty. Yeah, if there's any hackers in the chat and you want to make a big favor to Eternal Darkness, find a way to like input your own sanity effect would be one of the biggest things. For routers like me. I'm losing so much time here just trying to get the correct seed. Zombie? Shrinking, please. Or expand. Or sinking. Or bloodbath. There's a lot that are useful for me, just none of these. Let's move the RNG a whole lot. Zombie. Maybe I already got rid of those. I just... Okay, expand. Toya! Fucking Toya! You can get expand. Okay. So, humanity. I guess it lasts until here. Yeah. Is that... Yeah, you can clean this room in less than 10 seconds. So it lasts here, no side effect here. And then this room cannot have any. Unless it's entrance dependent. And that's what I'm trying to see now. Please. Give me something bad. Empty? No. Give me something bad. Please. You always give me the bad ones. Doing my runs. Expand. That's good. No expand. Yeah. That's great. Okay, so then I can do my pool somewhere on this room. Let me try like maybe on this actually. I want to see how that makes up in terms of time. Okay. Come on, dude. So I can clean this one with a Reco. And that lasts for this next one. Perfect. This one has sinking feeling. Yeah. Okay. So one man up here. Fine. That was supposed to be a recovery, but sure. Okay, it seems fine. I like it. I think I have a very good route for Lindsay now. Very, very good. Now the other thing that I wanted to check is Alex, but I'm kind of tired, so I'm probably gonna do that another day. Oh boy. Okay, so everyone, no, we have a new we have a new clip compilation. It's also old. It's my first days of Spelunky 2. So you can see how I used to play in the past. It's a fun video. It's not that long. 6 minutes, six and a half. And that's the stream for today. We'll come back with more runs. Pause. And I'm gonna upload my PV. And I'll send you somewhere. And thank you everyone for watching. The home streaming. Amber streaming, Seldams. Glitchless, restricted, 100%. Look at that, another 100% runner. There you go. Okay. Bye bye, everyone.